slowly, it feels like my laughs are morphing into Ludwig's laugh, and that's a terrifying thought. I don't want my laugh to just become. Actually, how does he do it? He's like whispering his laughs. Ludwig laugh. What do you mean Ludwig laugh in 14 languages? Does he not have a clip of having like the weird ass laugh? He does that. He does like that thing. That's not even like that weird. That's not like even that weird of a showcase of his laugh. But yeah. Let's hope my laugh doesn't become like that. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. You know, your laugh's your own. Wait, Major Arena got an update? Laheg? Oh, it's just a minor bug update or bug fix. Version 0.8.1 patch notes. I fixed the bug, all in lowercase. Good man. I haven't played Major Arena since it was like kind of blowing up for a little bit. I hope. I mean, there's probably a lot of content. They added some spells, I think. I should play that again sometime. I also got a goofy looking game called Goblin Gnome Horn. It just looks weird in a good way. So it looks like the type of game I would enjoy. It's like a weird goblin guy. And I think you just go on a little adventure. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm currently downloading the PoE 2 update. Actually, I'm just re-downloading PoE 2. That's probably a bad idea on stream. But it is at 88% already, so I think we're just gonna run with it. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. I don't think it'll tank the stream that much. So, I'm not going into this completely blind. First of all. Because I did actually watch a couple playthroughs, although I didn't like, I don't know. I'll still like go into it fairly blind because I haven't actually played the demo myself. All I know is that I wanted it because it looked fun. So I'll still like I don't remember which characters and all that are like imposters and not humans, so I won't actually be spoiled on really anything that important. So yeah, should still be fun. Hopefully. Game is currently on sale for its launch. It's a very reasonable $15. Alright. Here, let me launch it, see if it blasts my ears. Critical. Reflex. I'll go to my other scene to show the game. Let me show the video. Very atmospheric. I like the vibes. I don't know what to categorize this like song as. But like I do like this genre of music. There's probably a term for it. What's collection? Oh, cutscenes, I guess, or interactions. I guess set to like 70%. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, that resolution's wrong. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Can you click on anything here? I guess not. Alright. I think we're ready to ride. There's some schmutz on my screen. I gotta wipe it off. Gamer schmutz. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staring at home? Yeah, I remember. The music's nice. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. That's cool. This cutscene didn't exist. Sorry, I'm getting some schmutz off my screen. Okay. I think my PoE finished downloading. Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, we're in. We're in, boys. One thing that I heard or read in the comments was that it's good to look out the windows, like often in this game. Skinny Dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Apparently you get a lot of world building and lore throughout the windows. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Sorry, we're just ghosting that guy for now. Is that a... That's a kitty cat. Sorry, bro. Hold on. I already know this is my neighbor. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Alright. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird and is going on with the sun. Also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Sure, you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine's staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Can I just stay here and wait for something to happen? Kinda doubt it. Imagine you wait here for 24 hours and you get a secret cutscene. Doesn't look like it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I do like the vibes, the atmosphere of this game. That was one of the main things that got me interested in it. What is this a picture of? Like, I know it says loneliness and isolation, but what am I looking at here? Is that a frog? What is that supposed to be a picture of? A rock? I wonder what I can interact with. I can use the phone. Or maybe not right now. Rumoralia. 31st? Kombucha. Whoa. We're a kombucha maker. Okay, okay. Wait, what do you mean save? Oh. Wait, it saves your game? Do we have limited saves like Resident Evil? Could be. I think so. Alright. Wait, I can check my window here. Nope. What? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean? Huh? What's that flashing light? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. That's weird. There must be something going on with that blind. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. See ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. Like my friend. Alright. What? I'm afraid looking at him right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. What? Wait, what? The radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting volumes on the left. Okay. Fuck, it doesn't work now. So the volume doesn't work. Okay. You still can't get a signal, try changing the wave... Wait, what? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Remove the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. Doesn't seem very readable. Hello. This is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're turning. Can you describe what they're saying? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. Pale one. He's not human. The pale one? Surely that's not a problem. What is that? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. It's beer day. What? You mean every day? Am I right? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Feels bad, man. That reminds me of the better off alone old man twerking video. You even talk out loud to yourself. That's true. Who would ever do such a thing? Something as crazy as talking to themselves. I wouldn't know. Kitchen's where he's at, right? Hey, bro. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay. Why do I need other people? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. It feels like an introvert's worst nightmare. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. True. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Thanks, bro. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Shit. Do I have to write that down? Wait. Let me get a notepad up. (972-182) neighbor. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Thanks, man. A couple brewskis from the bro. Well, I want to look. Well, I guess I can't look out the window. Anything in here? Oh? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh wait, it's written right here, so I guess I don't need notepad for that. My bad. Okay. Wait, can I just call him right here? I guess no one's at home on the phone. Siggy's. Alright, well, we've taken a good look around the place. I guess we'll drink a brewski since it is beer day. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Alright. Yummy bugs. What are those? Berries? A brewski. A beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Real. too many dishes sometimes. Too many plates. Alright. Still can't look at that, right? No? Oh, wait. Hope I don't look that way. Not anymore. There's something weird going on with that curtain. It's nighttime. ASMR knocking sounds. Check the window. Looks the same. Your neighbor went back, didn't he? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? Oh, the game like froze. Hard froze. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. For some reason, the game did not like it when I inspected that window. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. The deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? The sun. Probably. For this. Hi. My daddy here. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Heh. True. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was gross. Also true. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Also true. She's speaking cold, hard facts. Beer tastes like piss. But please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I like how you can say have a good day. Like, fuck off, I guess? No. I mean, that sounds like it checks out. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. I assume he's fine with this? Right? Wait. I mean, I assume time hasn't passed for him to go back to his home, right? Maybe? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Who's there? Can I come in? It's a tall boy. He's taking a shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others, either. Hey, Hypeur. It's a good filter. Spent like 5 minutes before stream setting it up. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But why'd they kick you out of your previous place? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I mean, he sounds like pretty legit. He just sounds kind of depressed, so sure. Hey, he's smiling. Thank you. Trust in people don't mount to a hill of beans these days. This game's really cool so far. I like the atmosphere. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Alright, buddy. Someone's at the door. hello. I don't like to judge a book by its like its cover, but you do look like a crackhead. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Also, the basic lore so far is that the sun is going to explode or something. The sun's going crazy, so people can't go out during the day. So people are only like hanging out during nighttime. Not only that, but there are weird underground like mole people or imposters from Among Us coming out from the ground. So we have to be careful to not let the imposters in, I guess. Just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. They're called visitors. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What are you gonna do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I really like to live. Ugh. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. This person's really sus. But at the same time, they do sound like they're just scared. Your gamers just want to ditch the sun, true. I just kind of like burn like a vampire if I come in contact with sunlight, so I understand. I can relate. We let the crackhead in. So I've seen playthroughs of this game, or of the demo, but I don't actually know which characters are imposters or not. So I'm not spoiled on that end. I actually don't know if this person's safe or not. We'll let you in. Thank you, haha. Thanks so much, seriously. I get to live a little longer, thank God. Also, a big thing is that you can't be alone. That is a big thing. If you're alone, there's this weird guy, the guy on the cover, that stops by. And you don't want that, supposedly. Oh, another one? What you want? Oh, hey. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So a long time. That's very vague. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Well, there's burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing? I'm afraid to take any layers off. What? People are like literally burning up during the day, and she's just like too cold all the time? That's weird. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Dude, that's way too sketch. That's way too sketch, I think. She also gave a vague answer. You should leave. Understand. Goodbye then. See, your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Maybe she wasn't a visitor. She's saying shit like that. Man, I don't know. I feel like her story didn't really seem legit. Yeah, those are the kids. Damned kids. Having fun out in the dark. Also, I like that it's still beer day. What are the other days of the week? It's beer day? But so wait, so Monday is beer day. Alright, I think we just haul. Wait, what? We're not going there right now. I'll check during the day. I hope the guy that I let in doesn't die. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. What the fuck is that sound? Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Perfect, huh? Early reports seem to back this up. Okay. So, like, not crooked at all, then? There's to say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Oh yeah, one sec. Oh wait, never mind. I should do this right now. Oh, now for a new program. Yes, I'm a human. Thank you. I was about to go to the dryer. Simple, you send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just put my towels in the dryer, so. Just send your photos to us by email to human verification agency. Human verification agency will handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We'll not accept anything else. Alright. Yeah, so the sun is blinding right now. It's Cucumber Day. Okay. So it's Beer Day and Cucumber Day. Cucumber Day's Tuesday. Interesting. Nothing out of the ordinary there. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Waldo. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Damn. Oh, it's you. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbing onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Where's the other person? Kitchen? They're not in the kitchen. Bitch, what are you doing in my closet? I hope all this ends soon. How do you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gone fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommates had some friends over or something, you know? I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kinda freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly... What? Some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, you can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then What? I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. What? We'll test you. I mean, we should test both of them, I guess. Let's check your teeth. I just had my teeth fixed. Oh. If I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't remember going to the dentist? What? Literal perfect white teeth. That's really sus. They did say, or she did say that her teeth got fixed. What do you mean you don't remember going to the dentist, though? Man. Oh, dude, my throat. There's more descriptors, but I feel like if I wait a day, she's gonna eat someone. But her story kind of checks out, doesn't it? Some, or parts of it. I'm gonna take my chances, though I might come to regret that. Alright, let's check you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Show me them teethers. Take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Well, they're not perfect. Piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Alright. You're cool with me, man. For now. For now. Well, what about my or neighbor? Not visitor. How's he doing? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers. The daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? Only on you. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to the hell that person did, apparently. I just sorted out the issue with food. I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. What? Food delivery? Later, man. Wait, really? Should I check the TV again for the ad? Oh, it's for rest. Wait, let me write that down. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down the store, but with for rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Uber Eats. 619 429 for rest. So for Uber Eats, for rest, delicious relaxation right at home. All right. Well, I guess we did all the testing I wanted to do. I need to check myself. What? What do you mean? See that I'm not a visitor? That would be an interesting twist. I'm a visitor. What happens if I call for rest? 619-429. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh. What does coffee do? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Neat. I think we're fine. I guess we'll see. Time to drink up. Wait, I'm already at 0 energy. Can I just sleep? Do I not need the soda or beer? Okay, yeah, we're good. Excuse me. Okay. Knock knock. Oh, that's yeah, the neighbor and his daughter. We're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay, I'm coming. Please be patient, fucker. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Seems to have happened recently. Their blood hasn't dried? What the fuck? Is that just half a torso? God damn. I wonder if it was a visitor. What? Oh, that's the pale one that they're talking about. A man as pale as death itself was standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feels a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. What about the people outside, though? Shouldn't he be, like, right next to them? Oh, it's the delivery guy. Hi, for us delivery here. Thanks. What happens if you interrogate the guy? No, I didn't expect people to keep or skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Delivers might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Thanks, bro. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Yay. I got... Oh. That's fast. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? What are you talking about? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Leo? What zodiac am I? The zodiac sign is May. Oh, I'm a Gemini. What the fuck? I've never looked into this. What's Leo? Oh, July to August. Excuse my voice. I thought that would help. It didn't. It definitely didn't help. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not a Leo, so you're off already. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't even understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? They're prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Is he trying to teach me how to unleash my hockey? What? Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. You understand? No. You're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying. I'm interested in becoming a better you. What a tragedy. Shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Okay, that's kind of funny. Maybe you can come in after that. What? Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. That shit's loud. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. I've been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Okay. You see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. You stand there, watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. Oh, that's a visitor. This visitor crawling up out of the ground. It's like a fucking zombie from Plants vs. Zombies. They just crawl out from the dirt. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. You have anything good on you? He's a gravedigger, right? He might have something good on him. Come in. Thanks, just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. That guy's sus. I'm probably gonna shoot him. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness... This is the Redditor. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Earth is being cleansed of sin. He looks like a troll face. Like, actually. This is just a troll face. This man is just a troll face. Like, this is just... Let me go to desktop. Literal face. This is just this person. This is the same guy. We're in the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? You still confused, human? Why are you saying human like that? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There'll be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. What? What does that have to do with anything? Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? This is a Redditor, and I don't want him in here, but he seems like a human because he's just batshit insane. He did call me human, though. Like, that's kind of... Like, instead of just referring to me as, like, a person, he just said human. Is he LARPing? I think we'll let him in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. I think he's crazy enough. to maybe be a human. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Thanks, I guess. Looks like no one else is coming. He approacheth. Can I still order? Oh no. I guess not. I have a bad feeling about some of those characters, but I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll find out if we fucked up, like, pretty quickly. Shit. We fucked up. It smells like someone died tonight. Okay, so someone's definitely dead. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has showed no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Is that the radio? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. That guy. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the federal FEMA are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. Oh. They have a hotline. Wait. Let me add that. Wait, do I have to write that down? I probably don't. 000451. Help us support, or help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. FEMA gang. Radio. Okay, let's see. I think it's wrong. The other one. Oh, I just saw God. Shit. Had it. Oh. An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777460. Wait, I'm writing that down. I like this random dialogue sound. Cast out this evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, provide you with enhanced protection. Wait, really? Doubtful, but okay, you say so. Someone definitely died. But before that... Can we be their lucky guest? You're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. That's not very helpful. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor stats, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. I guess that's everything. Psychics? What's up, kitty? Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? See, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take a root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Well, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home. Yeah? What? Seriously don't know what a computer is. Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well, then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. Allow strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. See, we're lost cause then. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets in your memories. It might be erased completely, or replay it over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. That's pretty meta. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes? That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Now, unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Damn, this sucks ass. I'm getting charged? You watched the ad carefully. The fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation fee. How'd you rate your experience today? I'm gonna give it a strong 1 out of 10. I got an achievement. Keep control over your body. Alright, let's see who's dead. Who's this guy? The cat's going crazy. Why would I check myself? How you doing, man? I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But as the imbeciles and sheeple, oh god, he says sheeple, only see it as a threat, they think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil. You still don't know. You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. Open your eyes to the truth. It's gonna open our third eye. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Now they climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why'd you get so drunk that night? You need to drink yourself into oblivion, the righteous wrath of the Holy Sun. He's talking to himself? Oh, Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace. Perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Alright, bud. What do you want, kitty? What do you want? What do you want? Kitty cat. Green edition. Who's dead? You're alive. Yo, please stop fucking with my mic. Please. Please get off. Get off. Hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me on my cuticle, especially. It's fucked. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They're acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started touching me. First my arms, then my shoulders. What? And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. I think there's a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and never looked back. I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. I need to test you further. Hands. Are those dirty? I don't think so. You're a visitor. You're a fucking visitor. There's no way you aren't a visitor. That's so weird though. Because it means like these visitors don't even know what they're doing sometimes. Dude, you have to be a visitor. 2, I feel like 2 is too... I feel bad, because I feel like I can believe quite a bit of her story. But like... Pull out the gun. How odd. Shoot her. Scared of dying. I think I made the right choice. I got achievements that you get for killing or identifying and killing a visitor. It's a shame. I almost feel bad for the visitor. Very strange. I guess that's how tricky they are. Family day. Family day? Alright. Someone's dead though, but who? Oh shit. It's our guy. Wait. Wait, that doesn't that doesn't mean that this guy is a visitor though. It doesn't mean that. There's the other person. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Although it doesn't mean that he's safe either. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. Dead man disappears. Is that like dying all over again? I'm gonna test you. Show me them hands. These hands fed me, kept me alive. They don't look that dirty. Or, actually, no, they do look kind of dirty. Never mind. Dirt stuck in them. I guess I have to use the text info more rather than the visuals. Black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. You're on thin ice, buddy. What does coffee do? Oh. Wait, does coffee permanently increase my stamina? What happens if the visitor's the only one in my house? Am I next? Shit's getting weird, man. Rip that tall guy, though. That guy actually seemed kind of cool. Let's check for rest. 619429. My cat's trying to sleep aggressively on my arm right now. Very cute, but definitely in the way. Oh, you reach for rest. After pending delivery? Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit. It's a typo? Temporarily. It's just a typo, but. To temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Okay. How's our neighbor doing? Is he still alive? Hey, neighbor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is she okay? I don't know. All those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm gonna convince her it was their imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale guy, probably. Thought I only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful, bud. Ema. Anything new? This is FEMA. Medical division. Nah. Nothing new. The psychics are still scamming, I assume? Leo? Stop. That is not a toy. Stop. Not a toy. Not a toy, mister. Get off my keyboard. Nice try. Okay. Well, I guess we move on. Oh, I guess it's not. Yeah, we have 2 people, so I guess it's fine. Shit, if someone dies overnight, we'll know. That's scary. Okay. Out of energy. Let's move on. Doesn't sound like someone died. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Wait, I can check the windows. What? What? That sound was weird. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Looking for somewhere to set up a base? That is some weird sounds I'm hearing. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing some down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. True. That could get messy. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Good idea. Howdy. It's that guy, the guy from the cover. General Sam. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Oh, I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. I do like how his face reverts, or like it just transforms immediately. Like, oh, okay. It's our lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. So is that the pale guy? Oh. Who are you? See, your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. For what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? Or hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. Since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. Also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. What the fuck are you going on about? Do not use such... What the fuck? Their eyes are glowing. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I don't care if you are a human. Fuck off. That's how it is then. Turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. I will sleep better at night with you out on the streets. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Fucking weirdo. Go and meet again. Who's this special looking character? Remember, things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Who is this guy? It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Let's go to the end. So long ago, perhaps this is a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? An interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you some. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. May sound strange, but the cat must enter? Cat? Not yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. Choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder in the deeper meaning of your divination. Alright. My guy. See you later. Interesting. Well, back to sleep we go. A productive work night. I'm alt-tabbed. Okay. Nothing's happening when I click on this. Oh, nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. We got more stamina. Team is taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Okay. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. Team has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Beer. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Turney, I don't know the pronunciation of those marks, but Turney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Turney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Okay. Already got the number for that. I don't think anyone died this time. Let's see if we can get it. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what is not coming? Well, that sucks. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. He hit that button. You good? Show me them teethers. What'd you do when you found the empty grave? Snitch bug? Dude, I can't stop thinking of Silksong. I beat it. I did. I don't know if you were there, but I did 100% it last night. That game's so good. Although my friend did tell me that there's like a lot more memorial stuff, so I'll try and get those as well. Although I'll probably do some of those off stream. But yeah, man, such a good game. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off. I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. That's a visitor. Glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. I believe this guy. But I do need to test him some more. We also, I don't know if you missed it, but we had to execute someone. Because they were definitely a visitor. Did we check his teeth? Maybe we should check his eyes. Nighttime or shift. Doesn't look red. It doesn't even look bloodshot. Like, I don't see, like, the veins or anything. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy. Eyes darting. Waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live. I believe you. But I am going to test you one more time. What'd you do when you found the empty grave? Or no, I need to test you with your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay, you're not a visitor. This guy's 100% legit, I think. You're a piece of shit for stealing gold teeth, though, from people. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Whatever, man. Gross, but whatever. Hey, we can call... Let's get Uber Eats. 619429. Really? Still? Okay. I guess we're still on cooldown. We have a Redditor in our bathroom. I'm listening, human. Speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers. But for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It's only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin is yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. Such a saintly woman. But also a total bitch. This guy is an actual just Redditor. Okay. I feel like he's weird enough to be human, though. But we are going to test him. Let's go with hands. As you wish, my friend. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. Oh. I mean, they don't look dirty. They're like... not... like, they're a little misshapen, but they're not, like, dirty. Like, they don't have dirt under them. I believe this guy. I believe this guy and the other guy are safe. So let's check ourselves. Check our hands. I got an achievement. This seems fine. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay. I think we go on to the next shift. Wait, what day is it? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day? Okay. What's conjunctivitis? Oh, pink eye. I didn't realize that was a scientific term. We haven't saved yet. Whoa, what the fuck? Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out only a short while ago? Someone had burned it down on purpose. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Weird thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Arson? Random case of arson? Oh, hell no. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It was the FEMA guys from earlier. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. That's not good. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. I think we know who did it. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale creeper stranger killed them all. Yeah, probably. Well, shit. Oh, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. How do I trust you? I'll show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory? What? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good... You're just gonna take the Redditor? What about... but I need more people. Oh. Air. Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Why does she look so sad? Why does she look like she's being held hostage? Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place? I'll say your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of... What do you mean? Oh, I guess we did lose our neighbor. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? What? Just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I don't buy this shit at all. Why is she not saying anything at all? Unless she's unable to speak. You should leave. Please, friend. Forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for you. You understand. I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, you got something. It's not my shirt, but how about coffee? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. What do you say? Will you help us? Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. But fine. You're just standing there. Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self. 100%. I got an achievement for accepting a bribe. It said shameless. Hi. Let me in. Oh, yeah, what the fuck happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Ooh. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. I trust her. I think. Shit. I hope she doesn't get killed, though. Wait, what? There's no spot? Wait, I want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'll kick them out, come in. That's really funny. We don't have to kick them out. They could just move. Hi. That's the kitty cat. Open or not? You know the bald man. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Not really. That face is concerning me. But someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Eh. I don't think you're human. But what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Brother, you were like 100% a fucking imposter, but they said to let the cat in. Is that guy just... Is that even a real cat? We have too many cooks. We got too many people. He did say to let the cat in. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Man, I don't trust this shit at all. I feel like 2 people are gonna get shot. Someone's definitely gonna be dead. I don't trust the couple, and I definitely don't trust her. Kitty. At least the cat's real, I guess. That's a Garfield-looking cat. Alright. Wait, there wasn't a stench of death? What? How's that possible? Am I a god gamer? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. So we're gonna have to start checking people for their pits? That's kind of uncomfortable. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Infectious? For real? Or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Can't head over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay, that's all for now. Interesting. Kitty, whoa. What? You find something? What? Have a basement? Feeling lonely. Yes, constantly. Anxious. Got no one to talk to. It's one of those pornog hotlines. Then the phone realized just what you needed. What you need. Call us now on 891-533. 533. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Did I save? I feel like I should. I have a friend that says kombucha is really good. I've never tried it though. It's Children's Day. I believe him. Hey. Kitty's here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Okay. You only care about the cat? Here. Oh, it's +1 for a few days. Let's see. Hey, holding up. Oh, my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. I came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and then they said, Daddy... Yep. Okay. Alright. Just rest for now. Hey, kitty. Wait, can you pet it? Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I think the heart marks indicate that it does. Probably gets mad if you pick it up immediately. Most cats are skittish. Let's call for rest. 619. Oh wait, no, 619-429. Yes, I'd like some Taco Bell. Maybe Popeyes. Reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Wait, cat food. Wait, let's get cat food. I didn't realize we could get that. Let's try phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. I guess I'll go podcaster voice. Hi. Hello. Hi. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? I don't really want to dox them. Said her friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got there, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those that I care about scares me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the cataclysm started. There wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. It'd be funny if we just hung up. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't think I'm lonely. Wait, no, didn't our character say he was lonely? I guess either way, that's the truth. A tough relationship with my father, apparently. I'm no longer part of that family. Interesting. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. Sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Weird. That was weird. But maybe there's some merit to the phone roulette. Maybe there's valuable intel in it as well. What's in the basement? What? Oh, is that where we keep all our food? Oh. What's the point of this? Wait. Shit, if I'm crawling around in there, doesn't that mean I'd get dirt on my nails? What's the point of this? Must be some reason for this. Like, there's got to be a benefit to this underground area, I would think. Interesting. What say you, Redditor? Huh? Oh wait, no, he got taken away. Oh yeah, and then we kicked at the couple. Frame 1, right? Okay, so it's just this person and then the daughter right now, and this guy. I trust this guy, though. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out, mostly. But after that mess, I start poking around fresh graves. That's real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by my mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be. Corpse staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Interesting hypothesis. I'm gonna test you, because I don't trust you at all. I got no interest in your pits, but show me. Well, you got hair. Still need to test you. Are your eyes bloodshot? I have things written in pupils? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Dude, that is bloodshot. Tragedy. You live alone, yes. So how it feel? We need more. Show me your hands. What? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancing hands? From the cat. But, like, they don't look dirty. Kitty. Insists kitty is alive. Lucky kitty. Makes large pain in hand and ass. One more. That's not enough. Teeth. Chew up what conscience leaves behind. Oh my god. Dude, you are... She's 100% one of them. But if I kill her, does the cat stay? Okay, well, let's think about the facts. She's failed 2 out of the 4 tests. She had perfect teeth. She had bloodshot eyes. Her hands didn't have dirt. She has pit hair. That is 2 out of 4. How many is enough? But no one died. No one died. Also, I didn't realize, but my cat fucking hit my mic slider at some point. God damn it. Leave her alone for now. But the moment anything happens, you're dead, bucko. The moment anything goes down, she's out. I did want to test ourselves to see if it's infectious. What should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. See, the interesting thing is if we test ourselves, what we consume recently definitely has an effect. We'll probably have red eyes if we check our eyes right now because we had coffee. And we were digging around, or we were crawling around on dirt in the basement, so I feel like we'd have dirt in our fingernails too. What about the pits? Ensure that underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Okay. I feel like these aren't that useful. The neighbor's gone, right? So if we call him, nothing's gonna happen, I assume. Yeah. What about the psychics? Are they still scamming? Looks like it. Okay. Alright. Hey, kitty. My cat. Somewhere in here. Oh. He was hanging out under my chair. Used. Okay. Alright. Please don't let there be the stench of death. Who's there? What? Oh. Ruins of the neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. What? Can I check my basement during this? Oh. I guess not. See, it's the skull from earlier. Decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Why would you do that? Ed must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Probably. Oh, hey, kitty. It was nice to have a buddy, at least. Is it sleeping with its eye open? My cat does that sometimes. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Really didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright, bring on the guests. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay. Well, we still have people, I guess, so sure. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No, I believed in that guy, 100%. Fuck. Don't leave me with the crazy. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Shit, it's this guy. What do you want? You're still holed up, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. Oh, hey, man. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, I got jump scared by my cat jumping onto my desk. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what waits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you'll feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What? Let your scrutiny until the third sunrise? You can do that, my guidance can continue. Does he tell me to not test? Maybe he'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Is he telling me not to test people for like 2 days? That's kind of crazy. Hope to see you soon. It's our guy. Arrest delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. I checked all the signs, decided I'm a human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Oh, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I could distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone's not too bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it. Bro? Have a good night. He's a real one. Hi. I feel like his body proportions don't make sense, but... Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Get what you want if you feel like you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. Man, you're weird as fuck. But weird enough to maybe be human. Come in. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. What a weirdo. Holy shit. It is a person. I was not expecting to get jump scared by Boogie. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. Is it? Okay? No, I'm not a fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ah, just need a cold soak. Mind if I, borrow your shower? What? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. If I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Drag myself all the way here and for what, Okay, this guy's not coming in. An insolent upstart to turn away I can't read. An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister or minster? Come on, I can make it worth your while. What? You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add. No. Imposters, can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. I don't know. That person just seemed way too sketch. But maybe I'm wrong. Looks like that's it. Also, because that guy just told me to not scrutinize or like test for like 2 days. Yeah, you're crying. We got too many people here. Actually, do we? Maybe not. We have like 3 people right now? That's reasonable. Moving on. Hey, there's no corpses, supposedly. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA's announced a new identifying sign to aid the public. Oh god, another sign. What? Aura? Do we have an aura scanner? Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor? What? We're literally tracking aura now? Is that what's happening? Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. What happens if you get negative aura from, like, doing something stupid? Aura cam. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3. So true. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new, revolutionary, aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Weird. Aura, huh? We're tracking aura now? Is that what's going on? Right. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Is this the report for the pale guy killing everyone? Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I think so. Can I give you food? Yeah, cat food. No one's dead though. She hasn't killed anyone yet. Like the crazy lady that brought in the cat. So I feel like she's not a visitor. But she is crazy. Yummers. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass her home by tonight. Oh. Wait, does this guy prevent you from... Can I give him extra? Wait, shit, that was a waste. That was a waste. Fuck. Because it's only for one night, I assume. Okay, well now we know. Well, my laugh scared my kitty. You alright, Leo? He jumped when I laughed. Is my laugh that scary? Sorry. He jumped when I laughed. Hey. I need to... I don't trust you. You're even human, and you? What's left in you? What does make me more worse? Hey, man. Well, my mommy. How are you holding up? Okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down, but Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left? I should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Maybe? We actually don't know what happened to him. Possible. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. How do I do that exactly? He said not to scrutinize for 3 days. Does he mean like the FEMA testing? Is that really so important right now? I also appreciate if you address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. How old are you? What the fuck? What do we say? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, huh? And you're just kind of a dickhead. But, despite everything, no one died today. I think that matters. I don't think the neighbor exists, but we can keep trying to call him. This is to not scrutinize, but what if I scrutinize myself? Like, okay, what about my eyes? Yeah, they're pretty red, aren't they? Yeah, it's the caffeinated stuff. I bet my hands are dirty. No? Oh, they're actually clean. Teeth. They're pretty white. But you've got armpit hair, brother. You're good. What the hell's that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Yeah, I'll clean up. Good to take care of yourself. I doubt there's anything in the basement. Doesn't look like it. We go back. Okay. I suppose that's everything for now. Just feel uncomfortable not testing people, though. I guess we'll know what happened if, someone dies. Onwards. What a beautiful night. Surely there aren't any corpses in these rooms. What? Is that the pale man? The woman crying over her wounded husband? Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Fear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Is that the neighbor? How you doing, kitty? Why are you here? Okay, you're alive. I thought for a second it was like dead. It's Cashier's Day. Happy Cashier's Day. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Height. Is she still crying? Yeah, it's a crazy ballerina lady. Jump scare me. Oh, never mind. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. That doesn't look great. Bit of a fire. No one's coming tonight. Really? Sure hope nobody's killing anyone in my house then, because I'll be really fucked in that case. Alright. There's gonna be like a Left 4 Dead 2 hunter waiting on the ceiling of my room, waiting to jump me. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the walking dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Uh-oh. I see. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. Why are they coming out from the ground, then? If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 451. We already have that one. Hmm? Oh, hi. Pet the cat. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Uh-oh. FEMA's not gonna let anyone out. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. I guess we don't want to send in anyone to FEMA. Someone please help. There must be some significance to the basement. I don't know what. Just don't see anything in here. Also, why is my stamina going down? Did someone die? Hi. Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. You need to accept... Whoa, that's fucked up. You need to accept what happened? Could you invite my friend over? What? 213802? When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off? Dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Sometimes she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. I guess. What a world. Can you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. This is still on this shit. We've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. This might constitute a violation of Article 131. Really starting to piss me off. You ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution, mister. Guy's just an annoying asshole. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. The girl I talked to? Or why does that guy look like a fusion of Asthma and Moist Critical? The girl... I mean, that's just the aesthetic of this game. Everyone looks weird. I like it, though. I do believe her, though. I think she's legit. She's like the neighbor's daughter, but I'm pretty sure the neighbor's dead now. This guy is just like annoying and weird, but he might be legit. I don't know why, but there's this one weird fortune teller guy that keeps coming by, and he seems to be giving good advice. And this time he told us to not test people for like 2 days, so we're gonna believe him. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. Might I remind you, you're to address me properly for— Shut the fuck up, man. Just honestly, when will you learn? Alright, bitch. So yeah, usually I would test these two, but I don't honestly believe that those two are necessarily visitors. What about our eyes? Yeah. We can test ourselves, but like, our hands? They're not even dirty. Yeah, so that's fine. Honestly, I feel like ourself, like... Oh yeah, we can also call. I feel like there's an ending where you become a visitor. Because it seems to be an infection. I want to try and prevent that. Also, we can call Uber Eats. But we called them recently, so I guess we're on cooldown. What about phone roulette? You're right, though. That definitely was like a critical and Asmin combination on her face. That girl's friend. Is this a real person? Hello? Oh. Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? A little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so, and you were inside out. That's how I was able to notice the sign so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to her little one. I'm sorry. Don't call here again, please. That's fucked up. She really does have no one then. Because I don't know if her mother's even alive. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle now, aren't we? Let's drink a cold one, and I guess get back to it. Drink up. A little nice brewski before bed. There better not be a corpse when I wake up. Okay. Hey, kitty. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Who's that? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Get the fucking Punisher out there. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Who is it? Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? We need help with. Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb, exactly. Just trusted the wrong guy, you know? Hanged himself because I didn't let him in? Which one? Maybe. I don't know. Not my problem. Not my problem. If I didn't let him in, I usually have a good reason for it. The skill issue. There's other houses around, I'm sure. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. Dude, he's going demon mode. Look at that fucking glare. I was driving this fair right here, or fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white. I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. Oh, you're an asshole. But you might have been a visitor, I guess. We weren't gonna exactly let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you. Yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. The fortune teller guy told me not to. Yeah, this guy sounds crazy, and I would definitely test him. I don't trust him at all. And the fortune teller told me that I needed to not test people for like 2 days. We're still on the second day, so I can't test this guy. I mean, I guess I could test him tomorrow, but I don't trust this guy at all. I'm gonna say no. Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out, you know. Damn it. You know better than those FEMA fuckers. Hope you're right. Alright, you didn't even bargain. Lazy ass. Oh, wait. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Hold on. Okay. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. See, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. Which is what? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. This pocket? I don't know. Maybe it's a magazine? Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. This guy's a weirdo. I kind of want to let him in, but I also don't really trust him that much. He's more trustworthy than the last guy, but he is a weirdo. Oddly enough, he's an aluminum hat, like tinfoil thinker. Which makes me think maybe he's like a real human, because he does seem that stupid. Delightful. Although, wait a second, who's that? Oh no, absolutely not. That big-headed smartass. There's no way I'm revealing anything with them around. Make them leave and I'll gladly accept your invitation. You mean the fucking annoying guy? I mean, that's funny. That's weird though. I don't feel the need to kick him out. Yeah, he's just like an annoying weirdo. I mean, these guys are both weird. Can you really not coexist? Is this an environment where like one person kills the other if they're together? I just it can't end that way. It can't be that bad. I look at his tucked in shirt with his pants all the way up. This guy's, he's got like his fucking, he's got his jorts. Oh wait, you can't see because of the mic or the filter. But like it's just all the way up. Like I don't. He must be just a nerd. He's hiding his poopa. That's true. I don't know. This is weird because I don't feel like trading these guys out is necessary at all. Like, that other guy's annoying, kind of a dick, but I really don't feel like I need to just boot him. I honestly believe that other guy is a human, even though he's, like, weird. I don't think that trade is necessary. Like, we don't need to trade these lives. You should leave. You're... Only a true narrow mind could turn its back on the truth so easily. Farewell, I doubt you'll last long. Sorry, I had to give him a nerdy voice afterwards. Hey, cough cough. I already know this guy's story a little bit. Because I saw it in the demo. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. Cough cough. While putting out forest fires. Yeah, so the sun is burning people. Like, during the daytime. Like, genuinely. So, like... That is somewhat believable. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. I don't know what or where the devs are from, but yeah, I don't. That's not to insult or anything, but I'm pretty sure their first language is not English. There are very few errors though, so they've done a great job with localization. I do wonder where the devs are from. Even Gothic are typos in German. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, the typos always slip through. When the visitors came... Oh, wait. I clicked accidentally. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Hold on. I alt-tabbed. Weird. Okay. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. This guy seems like a ghoul from Fallout, but I feel like he's human. Might just be a poor guy that got burned during his work because of the sun. So we'll let him in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. I gotta wheeze. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Yeah, in Fallout there's some cool ghouls, so... They gave us a slip of paper at work, but before we went to put the fires out. A mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I re-downloaded Path of Exile 2. I think the new season started, so I'm kind of interested in playing it again. I don't know. The thing I don't like about Path of Exile and games like that is I don't like starting over at the beginning of a wipe. But who knows? Maybe a lot changed to make it worth playing. Fallout 3, there's a nuke you can detonate. The dock will transform into a ghoul. That's cool. But also fucked up. But that is interesting. But so he's just like in the range of the nuke, and then he becomes a ghoul. I do really need to play the other Fallout games. I guess there's no one else here. We'll see you in the morning if we fucked up. I hope not. That would not be a pro gamer move. Hey, kitty. My cat. Somewhere. She outlives you, though. Do the ghouls have, like, extended lifespans? I don't remember. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Yes? That's interesting. So the ghouls... I guess the ghouls live longer than... Or outlast people. Ghouls get like 200 years old and then... Oh, right. I remember something about that in Fallout 4, I think. Yeah, ghouls last like quite a bit longer, and then they go crazy at some point. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh. That guy. The guy we saw. The Punisher. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Static. Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Well, you got fucking bugs in your ears? You got shrimps in your ears? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin inundens. Ceremin inundens. Ceremin inundens. What the fuck does that mean? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. That was weird. They manage their radiation. They can get older than 200. That's cool. So they can actually kind of maintain themselves for a bit longer. Yeah, Asmon's fucking ears just full of spiders and roaches. What about the TV? Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Okay, but real talk. Obviously, it's very easy to shit on Asmon, especially nowadays. He's only gotten worse over time. How the fuck does anyone live like that? Like, how... Okay. I'm not the cleanest person. Clearly. But, like... I cannot imagine living in that room that he's in his attic, I think. Like, Asmon's room is fucking nasty, man. I don't get it. I don't get how people can even get comfortable with that. Like, I would not be able to chill out in that room. That shit's just nasty. Why does he not hire someone to clean? That's literally what some big streamers do. Like, they have cleaners and people they pay to clean their room because I guess they don't have enough time, which is not true. You probably have enough time to clean your room, but I get it. If you're that rich, sure. But like, what the fuck, man? It's insane. I just don't. This shit is repulsive. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. Get more money by making content than cleaning your room. Yeah, I guess if you're thinking about time spent doing anything and how much money that amounts to, I guess they view it that way, which is pretty crazy to think about. I think I was watching a clip of Ludwig like talking to Tyler One, and I remember he said like, yeah, I have like 10 or 15 employees. I think he said he had 15 full-time employees. And the other guys are telling him like, there's no way you're making you're like profiting off of that or still making money with 15 full-time employees. And he said he was. So I guess if you got that much fuck you money, then sure. It is crazy to think about though. Here, I was changing the image because I wanted to show how gross it was, even though I think everyone knows how bad it is, but still. Where's the gamer den? Asmon's goon chamber. Excuse me, did I not save it correctly? Maybe not. Wait. Save image. No, that's on my desktop. Asmon. Make it easier to find. There it is. I think everyone's seen it, but that shit's still gross, man. Like, how the fuck? Dude, you can't do, look at how many cups there are. You can't do shit. There's no space to do anything on your desk. Is that a glass table? Is that motherfucker using a glass table? I should swear to God, I hope not. Dude, that looks like a glass table. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that fucker's using a glass table. Is that guy gaming? Good question. This is Asmon's video or room, right? I hope. Unless this is just bait. No, this is his room. I think. What is? Yep. That's fucking. That is rancid. How does he do anything in his room? What the fuck? I'm like stun locked, genuinely. It's been a while since I've seen this image, but it is still crazy to think about. What does he need all that shit for? He doesn't need like 20 boxes of chips. Yeah, the ultimate PC battle station full of 20 Coca-Cola cups from fast food places. Is that dog food he has on under his table? What is? I can't even comprehend. I don't get it. I think that's a mini fridge next to him, which honestly that's probably the thing that makes the most sense in this picture. The mini fridge to the right of his table. But like that couch next to his desk is completely unusable because of all the garbage on it. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe I'll understand one day if I get that rich. But like, I doubt it. That's just nasty. All right, enough side tangent. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. One day, I do kind of one type of video that I like seeing from big streamers is like it's those I rate my viewers' bedrooms like compilations. I think those are pretty funny because most of the time it's like it is pretty degenerate like that, or like half of the time you get people posting shit like that. That's pretty entertaining, although gross. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. I'm sorry, but I'm still on this. Wait, so if that fucker is using a glass station, there's no way it's not gonna like collapse at some point. You know how many images there are of people's like PC stations collapsing on like or having their glass tables collapse under the weight of their stations? Like PC battle station glass table break. Like that happens so often. Like you get like half of the time when I see shit like that, like the glass table, the final image you see of that station looks something like this. Hold on. This image is like way too high res. What the fuck? Glass is robust. It's also very good for breaking if you put too much shit on it. This image is actually way too large. What the fuck? What resolution is this? Like, this is usually the image you see. Like, there's a before and after, usually, when someone's talking about their PC station. Like, their glass station. Oh, that's crazy. Did that person really put their... Wait, is that a desk clamp arm for the monitors? I hope that clamps to the desk and it doesn't just rest on the desk. because that would be insane. What the fuck, man? Oh. Wait, that's even crazier. I just realized they put their entire PC tower on top of the glass table. That's so dumb. Yeah, the clamp is probably the main reason. But also putting your PC tower on top of the glass is very crazy as well. Like that's just as insane, I think. I would never trust that shit. Also, that looks like a full tower, like full size tower. So I don't think that would never hold. But yeah. Be careful with desks that use glass. That's fragile on the edges, yeah. So the clamp putting extra pressure on that probably obliterated it. He only had 2 monitors. It could have been worse. I mean, oh, well, no. It probably couldn't be much worse. Dude, cleaning that must be a bitch. Cleaning that must have been horrible. I don't know what that is under the desk. There's like a square? That doesn't look like a power supply. Maybe it's like a mixer? It could be his audio interface if he had one. Anyway, rip that guy. His PC station's dead now. Yeah, once you get any cracks in glass, like the rest will happen. It just, give it time. Alright. It doesn't take long for the rest of it to shatter after that. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now, stay tuned. What a beautiful day. I sure hope people aren't dying. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Wait, it's the 3rd day. I think it means I can start scrutinizing people. It's hospitality day. I pet the cat. Meow. Good work, Garfield. What a world. What now? Happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? What's the problem with me? I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. You think the rules don't apply to you. You think you can sniff out threats while no one's allowed to scrutinize you. Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say. There's always a bigger fish. Okay. Oh, poor thing. No one dares question you or check if you're a visitor. Oh, how terribly hard it must be for you. Who exactly gave you the right to decide who lives and who dies, Who gave you the authority? Fucking Redditor. I should have traded you for the other guy. Meanwhile, we're praying we're not the next ones you decide to eliminate. And you want my sympathy? You must be... I don't want your sympathy. I want you to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna test you, little bitch. Yeah, knocking him out sounds like a good alternative. Let's check a photo. We can check his aura. Isn't that bad? Doesn't black mean that he's bad? Like, don't the black... Well, I guess... Aren't there supposed to be, like, dots? Why is my stamina going down? We need, like, an energy drink or something. We're not done. We're not done yet, fucker. What about your ears? You got any bugs in your ears? What if they say visitors all have pubic hair, Will we need to drop our pants for your unconstitutional inspections? That doesn't look right. Yeah, maybe talking to him wore me out. That's kind of sketch. I don't think you're supposed to be leaking brain fluid. Playing doctor now, are we? Well, what's the prognosis, Dr. Clever Clogs? My prognosis is you should shut the fuck up and probably get out. But... I don't know if I want to kill someone in front of the girl. But I'm gonna be honest. This guy is... weird. He's weird. That's a bit sketch on the ear thing. But we're really lacking in stamina right now, so we can't test him in other ways. This might be my only chance to kill him before he kills anyone else. Ah, get him the fuck out of here. Maybe stop pointing that gun every time someone doesn't line up with what you saw in the all-knowing telebox, Or is a good strong shotgun blast the cure for earwax, Doc? That is not earwax. Earwax isn't like you won't be leaking fluids out of your ears like that. Redditor excuses. You sold me. But you're not actually going to pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, stop. It's against the law. I got an achievement that says, I am the law. That was a person. Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? That was a person. What the fuck? I'm sorry. My bad. They had to see that. So I was right about him being a human after all. He seemed weird enough to be a human, but damn, I was hoping he was a visitor. Crazy cat lady, she's still here. Oh, and this guy. Oh, incoming call. One sec, chat. Sorry, I got a call. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to pick my mom up in the morning or something, so I was talking to her. Okay. I don't think we can even test... Yeah, we can't even test anyone else right now. She's very sus. But... I don't know. I only need to plan to stay until they come for me. What else I to do, I don't know. They tell me thing, now I wait until tell me more. Who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? So goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. You did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Well, it's hospitality day, so maybe let's help some people out. We didn't murder a man on hospitality day, though. But that's something. Maybe we're not being very hospitable. We did just murder a human. That's the first mistake I've made, though. Alright, we sleep. Wakey wakey. Group evicted by FEMA. Settle into your neighborhood or neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that's better to not go outside. Hello, kitty. Oh. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Oh no. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. What? We've only cooperated with them. Look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who. Just hand two of your residents over? No. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. What? I don't give it to... Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. There's only a way to find salvation. There's no going back. What do you want? Let's perform the burial rites, in ways than you. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyway. In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do not long for peace, a world where no one's a burden to any other. Watch over my people and remember if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I'll just shoot you all. But will we be able to take him? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This is a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. They think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass. They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am. He is the fucking Punisher. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock him up in a house and torture it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You asked your questions, now ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. That's pretty alarming. But FEMA's also just stealing people. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. I don't trust FEMA for shit at this point. Child? He's not asleep? He should be. What? Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? You are 100% a visitor. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. See, that's problematic because now we're just left alone with the one guy that might actually be a visitor. Oh, I guess there's other people, though, that we just brought in. Maybe, I don't know about this. Things are looking pretty fucky. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today, bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Alright. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. These fuckers. The guys that I just let into my home. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. That's bad news. According to these new reports, this cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Here's our urge to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. So these guys are in our basement, huh? Not good. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Some good voice acting. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. So, those fuckers in the basement? What? No? And where are they? Kitty. Uber Eats. Actually, no, before that. Where are these guys at? Try not be in my closet. What? Oh, hell no. That's where they are. Other guy's alive, though. So they didn't kill anyone. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Stay in this room and pray quietly. Need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. This person looks like something you can turn into an emote. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we've found the path to her, death. Why they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer is laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay, if you say so. Let me check your aura. Why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Can I test you? Let me see your aura. What's your raise at? Black spots? How'd it turn out? Can I test you guys? Show me your ears. That's pretty clean. I don't see any bugs. What about you? I feel like the aura thing doesn't work that well. Show me your ears. Looks fine. Maybe they're clean. I don't know about that last guy though. But that's the best we can do right now, I suppose. Let's call Forest. What can I get? I can get a jar of kombucha. I can get a pack of cigs. What for? feel like Energec is probably a good idea, because it lets me regen my stamina. That seems pretty useful. Okay, moving on. One sec. Let me alt tab and close some browser tabs. Okay. There better not be a satanic ritual going on in that room. I'm gonna be mad. My Uber Eats. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. Hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. Not those guys. World Thank You Day. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting down some on a tablet. And a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals. Unlikely. Alright. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there with without a ladder. Who is it? He does not look great. You look kind of down, man. You okay? Coworker got taken by FEMA. Winning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? You'll be fine. Fine, what's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. You go, Energeca. Have a good night. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. So? Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. There are at least two of us inside your house. You open the door for me. What? Simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone. I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'd lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Orders? Hey, you don't look so good, pal. Feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? You need some help? Already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you, or her. It's happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I'm starting to regret trusting you. Real? What are you talking about, man? Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. I have a basement, yes. Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. There's something there that I need? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means they're there behind the door. Can you open it? Who the fuck is this? Oh, is this is the FEMA guy? Turn the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Oh, figured it might be safer out there that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So, who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. I feel like I really shouldn't let in new people when we have these psychos in our amongst us. If any of them die, I'm gonna be held responsible for it. This guy doesn't seem bad though. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. That guy seemed okay. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? They do look identical. Your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. It's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you doing next? We'll find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. We say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I might regret this. I don't know. Fine. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Maybe that wasn't the right call. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen up. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know. People? I don't like that smile, man. Why are you alone? You'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. I just survive alone. One point in line, I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Fine. Fine? I don't trust you, though. This person's #1 on my sus list right now. Hoo-wee! Oh, he dropped a hoo-wee, though. That brings him down. I'm gonna lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Maybe he's okay. Maybe. I wonder what happens if we have too many visitors. Alright, shit's gonna hit the fan real quick. If any of these are visitors, we are in trouble. It doesn't smell like death. That's a good sign. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Skin irritation? That seems pretty generic. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown and evacuations currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Shit's getting weird, man. Burn stuff seems normal, though. Everyone listening. He was trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They won't be able to trap me, though. We're cracking these all down. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. You're still in the city. Get out. It's not safe. I think we figured out that much. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Yeah. Yep. Run while you still can. Gunfire? No, no gunfire. Yeah, FEMA's definitely not on our side. No one died, though. Does that mean I was like 3 for 3 on that? In the bathroom? Guess not. In the ooh. He doesn't even look alive. He looks fucking dead. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't necessarily ask for a life story, but I get it, man. There ain't shit in here. But there's probably coffee. Hey, gang. Y'all still communing with whatever? I don't know. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. I didn't realize you could actually touch the cross. So goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. The bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. I still trust that guy. Although we haven't tested him as much as I should be. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. What do you mean? How's her sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Pressure can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Worry that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Are any of you legit? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I test you, I need to test the last guy. Why do you worship death? As death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it, well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot... I don't need all this yapping. I don't need this, man. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you felt her touch. I'm gonna test you. Show me them ears. They're fine, I guess. This puts me in a weird spot, doesn't it? Diplomacy, dear. We should test both of you. Show me your ears. All left is an earring. It reminds me of my parents. That's fine. My sister took hers off. Should get rid of mine too. Just don't torment my sister. I mean, I wasn't trying to. Ears. What's the visitor sign again? What are you looking for? It's just piercing. You're fine, I guess. What about myself, though? We don't have enough energy. It's not like we're really desperate for anything right now. Like, we're not in a desperate position, I guess. I feel like that delivery guy's not going to come back again. Like, that's probably the last we'll see of him. What about the roulette? We should also call FEMA. Hello. This is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. Tell me about shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Okay. What should I know about the eyes? You are useless. Goodbye. That didn't do shit. Hey, what about the neighbor's number? Are there people there? No. Okay. I suppose that's it. Fine. Can you carry the cat? Yay! I'm sorry. Oh, we didn't test this guy. We totally should. This might actually be a good time to use Energeca. Use it to test him once. Hey, man. Hey, test you. Armpits. Holy, what the fuck? Dog. I don't know what's going on with your armpit, but that shit is nasty. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. But what's anyone gonna do about that on the streets, huh? That's a big sus point. We're gonna need another drink in us. Show me them teethers. Okay. Those are not perfect. Goddamn. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste it rinsing my teeth. Oh, okay, man. Okay. It's not conclusive. Maybe. But that looked real bad for your pits. We'll find out quickly whether or not you're okay or not. I do worry about the basement, though. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. I'm not ready to take care of the Punisher. Cultist pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. You mean like our house? 'Cause that is like right outside. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? The Punisher. Shit, he's got gas. Please don't set my house on fire. It's a gas can Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. That's crazy. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Might get aggressive here, even more aggressive, and take everyone. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. You're taking everyone you have in there, just 2. We either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Feelings mutual. That's not good. It's over. Oh, it's over. Still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. God damn it. It's over. It's over. They're gonna light our place on fire. I'm back. Oh, hey, man. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know of a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Got a kid, little girl. Oh, yeah. Wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. Armpits. Oof. What? Why? You're a madman behind the door, spitting fierce words with raw aggression. What? Why was that a giveaway? You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Well, obviously he's gonna shoot through. He's a psycho. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear a shallow wheezing. Bastard, you got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? Kinda quiet. You should probably check he's actually... You sure got him. Because a scum like you, so many are dead. I mean, you already got him. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. You think no one will fight back? I mean, we did. We already got him. Or I lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds damned by insanity. Now we're the Punisher. Drive you deep into the ground. We became the Punisher instead. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Uh-huh. That seems like an interesting development. I still don't know why he went for us. So that's one of the endings, I guess. We got the crazed gunman and we become the Punisher ending. Interesting. What happens if you if you hit continue, I guess you start from that point. That's cool. I want to try another speed run. Maybe we should start from the beginning? We did kill an innocent person, didn't we? Okay. Okay. We've already seen this guy. Oh, radio. Yeah, it's the same thing. We've already seen these, so. I wonder if there's a way to save the neighbor. Thanks for the brewskis. Wait. Wait, with the insider knowledge. Can I call for arrest immediately? No. You have to unlock it. Oh wait, the number's randomized. I just realized the phone number changes every run. That's crazy. Because if neighbor's number is different this time. They thought that part through. Okay. I guess for that psycho, there's a good reason to check yourself then. I can't check the mirror right now. Okay. Drink up. Okay. Ugh. Yo. I wonder what happens if you send his daughter away. Oh shit, this guy died immediately last run. Let's let him in. I don't want that guy to die this time. No. You are a visitor. You are a visitor. 100%. I still don't know if this guy's legit. I'll let him in though. I guess we'll find out pretty quick if he's a visitor or not. Alright, day 2. We're speedrunning. I don't smell a corpse. That's a good sign. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Gotta watch TV. Wait, what? You can watch it multiple times? I didn't realize. Yo, yo, you here? You're here, aren't ya? I trust that guy. I don't need to test him. But if there's someone I don't trust... most certainly... well, I mean, it's not like I don't trust them, but... we're skimming through because we've already gone through most of that dialogue. Let's check his teeth. It ain't perfect, but they're pretty white, but he's missing some. I think this guy's legit. I trust the other guy. Let's check ourselves. Pretty white. Okay. These two seem legit so far. Alright. Let's try again. The next time we're uncertain, I guess we can save. Although, doesn't kombucha have, like, bad effects? Maybe we shouldn't save. He's belching. Good man. Who the hell is this? Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? Seeing what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Okay, fine. We'll take a chance with you. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. We've never met that guy, so... who the hell are you? Hey. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face is a very good question. It's a bit rude. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Here's made people forget what joy even looks like, or feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You are very odd. And yet, you have an interesting character. Which makes me think that you might be human. Come in. Oh. Fine, let me in. I trust you. You can come in. I feel like we've invited way too many people. Is that possible? Maybe. Yep. Onwards, it better not be the stench of death. I'm gonna be hella mad. Okay, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Someone died. God damn it. I bet the tall guy died. Son of a bitch. Who is it? I'm gonna shoot you. You get new dialogue for these? I've already seen this one. All guys dead? Son of a bitch. Why does that guy never survive? That guy is incapable of living. He's always the first to go. I don't think it's that guy. I don't think it's this guy either. I think it's this person. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding out. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive it. No, I don't think so. Let me test you. Show me them teethers. Perfect. Into white. With them hands. Dirt? Is that dirt? Alright, we're gonna cut our losses. You consider having hands that have lived a full life of capital offense. It makes things easier, I forgive you. That person wasn't... I feel like that person wasn't one of them. So are you telling me it's really one of these fuckers? I trusted one of them. Oh, I didn't test this guy. I'm a fucking fool. I didn't test this guy. More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks to me, then slits my throat while asleep. Why are you out here, then? If I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? Saw the tall, pale visitor? I saw it. Well, you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Give me a beer tomorrow and you hear it all. We need to interrogate that guy. Like, actually. We've already got blood on our hands. Can't get much worse. Let's do cans of Energeca. I wonder if we turn down his daughter and she's not allowed to come stay. I wonder if the neighbor survives because of it. Because wouldn't that mean that she wouldn't invite over the evil kid? Or the visitor kid? Which would mean that they might end up living, I think. Let's try that on the next run. But before that, we're going to conk out. Someone died. No? Or, I mean, on the next day. I guess we'll find out if someone dies. I should keep checking out the window, though I doubt anything's changed. Yeah, normal. Normal sequence of events. Hey, man. What do you want? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Hey, man. Thanks. Hey, man. Tell me about the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon... Yeah. Is it the cat? Yeah. I still feel like the crazy cat lady's legit. What? What a guy. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else has been busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. This guy's awesome. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? This guy is 100% a visitor. Come in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone to have a brain. That guy's 100% a visitor. Guess that's it for the night. Do not trust that person at all. I think the weird thing is I still don't know if the person I shot is innocent or not. Someone died. Can't say I'm too surprised. Good afternoon, here's the news. Yeah, the usual. Yeah, I love beer. Okay. Body bag. Who was it here? It was the gravedigger that was here. So that guy's innocent for sure. It has to be that guy. But it could also be the weird Redditor, I guess. I don't think so, though. I need to interrogate both of these. Buy me that beer? Yeah, take a beer. I don't care, man. I'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Keeping myself to myself? Then one day this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? Sure I'd never see any... I was sure I'd never see hide or hair of him ever again, but later, he done found me. I'll save that tale for another time. You really didn't say much, man. I don't trust you. Perfectly white teeth. Dirty ass nails. Nah. Skipping him bop and bot up. Got him. Fucking dummy. Can't trust that guy. Sup. What'd you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Hey, let's go. How I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets for chumps and bitches, bro. For real. For I want to kill this man. Always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So, how much do you make? Where did I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts, sure, but debts got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. Can I test you? Show me them teeth. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. You want to see them? They're not perfect. I think I kinda trust him, but we need to test him some more later. You know, I'd be really surprised if this guy isn't evil. Or if this guy is, like... Yeah, if this guy isn't... Well, I don't know. If this guy is evil, I would actually be quite surprised. That's what I'm trying to say. Possible, though. You know what? We got Energeca, didn't we? Let's get some value out of it. Hands. Fuck, bro, I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man, see? They're not even dirty. That's fine. You, though. His nails were weird, but they weren't, like, that. His nails were gross, but they weren't, like, dirty. His teeth weren't perfect either. So what about your eyes? Look into my eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beams, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. They are blood fucking shot. That's not good. Now you're blind. Try gazing into sun for longer like me. Tell me you're not crazy. I'm human. Why must we do this? You've gone shadow mad, unenlightened one. An eye for an eye, they say, but then they'll shoot your ass for a couple of them. Don't stick your eyes in someone else's business, they say. So what am I supposed to do? Look away forever? Oh, wait. Is it nose? One sec, hold on. I don't give a shit. I don't know, man. That's pretty sus. Guess it goes to show you need to check everything. Who is it? Better not be a psycho. But it will be. Oh no, it's you. You alone? Yeah, okay. Do I need a pack? They took the Redditor. They tend to take him. How's a new life treating you, baby? Who the fuck are you? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Do you like it? What? What do you mean unusual? Are we talking about, like, her cleavage? Because that is, like, being shown on full blast. Is that what they're referring to? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about your... What do you mean? I don't know who the fuck you are. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people's heart. You're not the only one who struggles with that. What the fuck? What? No. You have any other value? If you're actually a person, you should value yourself more highly. Never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. He? Because she's 100% a visitor. Yeah. Come in. Hi. What do you want? Give me the kitty. I think I trust her, because she actually didn't seem to kill anyone last time. You never know. Kitty. We'll see. Okay, no one's dead. That's a good sign. Kitty cat. This guy seems legit. But no one died, so I feel like everyone's legit. I don't know if they strike every night, though. Like, I genuinely don't know if they're always guaranteed to kill someone the night they stay over. So. Come in. Sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. Banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. The grind never ends, boys. I like how he says boys. Ben's so cooked. I gotta think of something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, aight? We need to, like, kiss a little ass. I think if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro. The winds of change ain't blowing your crusty... anyway, we gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. The winning strat, bro. You feel me? Got getting good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Bro, you're kind of full of shit. Eyes. You mean your eyes have been itchy? That is weird. But it's just, I mean, his pupils are kind of itchy, but like his eye isn't actually red. Hmm. Hmm. D. She's sus, but I don't think she's... But I don't actually think she is one of them. Yeah, they took that guy. They took the Redditor. He's gone now. I don't think he'll ever come back. Where does that leave me? I feel like I trust all of these people. Maybe I should test myself. Clean. Yeah, pretty bloodshot. We should check the armpit thing again. That was weird. And really ended up fucking me over. I guess we'll talk to him. I don't know if it matters, though. I don't think the act of talking to them helps at all. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, moving on. We shall move on. So I don't get what the point of the basement is. We haven't actually gotten any value out of it. Not yet, at least. Alright. Let's move on. Cat food seems to be pretty useful, though. Because it seems like it makes it so that characters can't die. Oh, you know what? I guess the strong part about that is if you have cat food, you can follow the fortune teller's advice, I guess, for 2 days. So it would protect you for both days, I think. I think that's how it would work. Yeah, it's the same. Who is it? I hope it's someone friendly. Damn. Still got people. What happens if I say I can't do anything? Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Same shit, different toilet. Man. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Okay. Hi. So I think I know what I need to do. We need to bring the cultist in for 2 days, keep him alive, and then we need to wait. I think we need to bring in enough people because they took it 2 last time and that really fucked me. So we need 2 extra people to sacrifice, basically. Howdy, all home. Where are you? Me and my brood used to live here just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the buildings but never took us anywhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Are there many of you? There's a whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put and the yellows just yanked him out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. A bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mom's just trying to stay alive here, darling. Oh, we need sacrifices. Come in. Actually, she'd be a perfect sacrifice. What the fuck? Why is their mouth sewed together? Seems unable to answer. Someone sew your mouth shut? Cheeks seem wet with tears. What the fuck? I'm in, I guess. What? Why? Huh? Why would they do such a thing? Who did that? Someone died tonight. Yeah, I'm sure we let in one of them. Probably her. Who was here? Oh shit. They ate the child? think they did. That's rough. Cut the stitches off your mouth. They test you. Blood stained. Let me check your aura. How much Riz do you have? I'm not seeing black spots. That's sketch, though. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Oh, if I know, darling. Those fellows in suits can't get no read on him. Always marching around, barking orders. Who they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yup. Dagnabbit, I'd have ripped them suits off and boomed straight into their own pens. Let them see what's like down here among the real folks. I'm testing you. Teeth. Well, they ain't perfect. We missed our cue. Someone's gonna die. Wait, did we get Energeca? No. The little girl is gone. Cat food. Because that way we can keep everyone alive. For a little longer, I think. And that might be enough. Losing people constantly is pretty bad right now. This management aspect of the game is pretty weird. But it is interesting. Damn, that was pretty heavy duty. Pretty heavy knocking. What you want? Hey man. Thanks. Someone's gonna die. We are in danger. Yep. Yepers. Sigs. Wait, what did those do? I should have taken a proper look at that. Who is it, though? I don't think it's you. It's you, 100%. That's wild. This guy was not a visitor. It's you. Ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Fucking One Piece Big Mom. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hiding from those damn weirdos. Oh, they take your family? Environment and suits took every last one of my babies. They take anyone from you? No. I don't trust her. I really don't. I shouldn't trust her either, but I feel like she's more trustworthy somehow. I don't want to look at it, but you don't have hair. Eyes. Just busted vessel. Dude, I don't trust her. It's her. It's 100% her. Take this FEMA notice. Send her out. Ship her out. She's eating everyone after all. We only have one person left. That's really bad. Also, if it's her, then I'm fucked. If she's the only one left, I'm in trouble. Yeah, figures. We'll save the cat food for when we really need it. That's not good. Ba, 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 ba. No. No. How dare you? Let me get home safely. No? What? Is this a dream? But it was just a dream. But all the doors are broken down. What? And no one's here. Did I just eat everyone? I think I'm in trouble. What? Did we just turn? Huh? Wait, what about the cat? You're still alive. Huh? Okay. Well, we're in trouble now. Oh, hey, man. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine. Then came disappointment. Ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way, writing code. We need people. This is problematic. We have no doors. Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? What? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I don't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. It's kind, I guess. Where'd you come from? There's a hospital downtown, but... well, it's a rather long story. If you'd be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Sure. That face? I don't trust that. Hey, man. Yeah. Come in. Trust that guy. I feel like the broken doors are pretty problematic. Did we get infected somehow? No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Oh, no. Oh, what do you mean no one's left? We are 100% eating people. Man, what? What? What do you mean no one's left? We're like absolutely just eating everyone that we invite. Maybe we can become... How are you feeling? I'm so confused. I said no one's left, but there is actually a guy there. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's a nice power stance you got going there. Found the uniform in a car. Didn't you say said you took it off a corpse? Oh yeah, sure. Found it in a car and a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. That's weird, man. But more importantly... You. I got an achievement. No, I'm not a visitor. You look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Damn. Alright, what say you? I'm listening. Up into the hospitals. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone's desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. Then FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals while they just shut down. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of their quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I want to keep helping people. It's my calling. I can't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. He does kind of seem like a genuinely good person. Anyway, I don't trust you, so give him a notice. Goodbye. Why'd I hear like a squelching sound? Sus. Alright. Please don't give me any more night terrors. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm coming, buddy. Bring back the ones you took. You know I'm in trouble if that guy's like the last one. Guess that's fine. Wait, what happened to the cat, the weird cat lady? She's still there? We'll try. We'll try. Amen. Reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. Yeesh. Half-naked visitor annihilated entire patrol. So wasn't wearing any protective armor. Got my attention, I'll be back again. Please don't. Oh, hi. Is this your place? Yeah. Looking for someone? It's like a hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably figure out how to talk soon. Not that you care. How'll I know? Home probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now. What? I don't trust you at all. But we need people, don't we? See, the problem is... we used our FEMA notices earlier. We really shouldn't have. Someone's gonna die. No? Really? If we do that, our chances might improve. We just gotta last long enough. Yeah, they're all there. What about... Crazy Lady's gone now. Did she die? I think the Crazy Cat Lady's dead. What you want? Be out there on your own. Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship brace. How young is this person? Since I just want to run crash wherever I can. Honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. I'm my own damn boss. Alright. Hey man, I'm listening. What was it you wanted to tell me? He asked, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way against the rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. You're never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. He just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor. More like a border guard stamping papers, so I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. Sure, you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Does seem like a good person. What do Siggies do? Ears, eyes, hands. The armpit's still fucked? Fine. I'll test you a little bit. Teeth. Are her gums bleeding? That seems weird. Seems sus. See, the big problem with this is since we used our FEMA notices, we can't actually do anything about the, Can't actually do anything about the FEMA agent if they come. Amen. What do Siggies do? At least two of us inside your house opened the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. Before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone, not alone. Okay, goodbye. Who are you? You're on the poncho with purple hair, Ben. I hear. Poncho? Like... I don't think so. My daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all the shit started. I'm supposed to leave this place, then the abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out. And I woke up, no one is home. No note, no trace, my daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. They're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area? Okay. Is you and I were immortal? What? Huh? I got an achievement. Hello, friend. Hey, are you armed? Yeah. Okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh geez, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic. Ah, that guy. One day I'll learn to kill. What? Who are you protecting yourself from? I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean like protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger. I don't trust you. No. I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. What? What? What if I crash here for a bit? Came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does he do? He works for FEMA. Seems like a bad idea. When I heard he'd been transferred to FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. A damn cabbie robbed me blind. You work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. I see, so they're just sexist. Real shame too. It'd be real... Sounds like a very good organization. Feel real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know? Protecting our lanes at the border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Maybe she has like a FEMA note? I don't trust her though. I do not trust her at all. Someone's gonna die. Actually, no one will die because we have cheats. I think. Thank God for cat food. Funny how that's like a repellent. What was that about immortality that guy was going on about? That's a lot of people. I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Unless we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. Was this meta? Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. Certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. What? Anyway, kitty, you gotta work overtime. Where you at? Speaking of kitties, I'm gonna need to give my cat some food. But also, we're probably gonna call it soon. Here. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. We're gonna want to save our energy to keep us in good condition. So that the Psycho doesn't kill us, or the Punisher. I don't trust her. He said Poncho. Assume he's not talking about her. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up, I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. Then when my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded to stick out my tongue and check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed. Said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. That moment I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. That's alright. Can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. I do want to test him, though. But, more importantly... yeah, that shit's nasty. Gotta keep that clean. That way we have like a surefire way to prove that we're fine. Alright. Said you used to work at customs. You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors. Yeah. His big idea was to call those things visitors. Freaks would have been... yeah, whatever. I didn't test you. Hair. I think it's fine. Clean. Interesting. We'll have to check. We'll have to test them for other things. There's not much we can do right now. Also, no one's gonna die right now anyway. I think we already saw this one. Yeah. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. Where does this put me now? Still don't know. I should have paid attention to the cigarettes. They want to blow up the entire city? Fuck, they took these guys. God damn it. They took the cultists. It's so over. They're not all dead, by the way. There's like one of them that's dead. God damn it. Hey, man. House burned down, haven't seen him since. The girl did not make it out. You're clean, but that doesn't mean shit. These fakes can fake it better than I can spot it. No science like you. Now get your pits out of my face. We're still gonna die, though. Especially since, like, we pissed off the cultists. Like, it's over. That's tough. You gotta keep the, you gotta keep the FEMA notices so that they don't take any of them. Or any of the cultists. It's over, though, I think. No? Fungal growth in the underarm areas. Are we not about to die? The sun strikes yet again. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. We're not dead? Oh. It, like, freaked me out for a sec. This is moving around so much. Oh, basement's still weird. Still here. Shit's gonna get weird. It's gonna happen today. I trust the doc, although I probably shouldn't trust him as much. I'll have to test him again. What does the smoke do? 34953. I wonder what that does. Said back then when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Got an achievement for interacting with everything in the house, I guess. They took the doctor. That's right. They took the doctor and one of the cultists. Oh yeah. They shouldn't have, but we need the bodies. If means it wouldn't have. They're really breaking down now. It's not even that useful. Alright, well there's no one to test besides ourselves and these guys. Armpits. That looks like a rash. Show me your aura. Looks pretty cursed, man. And yet I don't want to shoot him. Projector pits, photo, ears, eyes. Your eyes are fine. I guess you're fine for now. What's smoking do? Oh, it refills you entirely. Oh, wait, that's useful. Wait, that's really useful. That's fine. We checked teeth, we checked... What else did we check? We checked her eyes. They were like red, like really red. Ears? They're fine, I think? Okay. Oh. I still got 1 energy. Why did I do that? I should check something else. Cultists are definitely gonna kill me though, right? Did like fuck up. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from fear but something worse? I can think of a couple things they might be hiding from. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves. The thought twists your mind. Your death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Okay. We still haven't, like, died. Yep, looks like the Punisher did something. Likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, we met him in a past life, alright. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might have pop in and rest a minute. How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk, anyway? Take yourself. You're at home yet. How many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. I marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You need something. What does anyone need? A roof over my head to share a story or two? To lie down, close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. No need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. That's stupid. You should leave. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. You're stupid though. You didn't give like a proper reason as to like why you want to come in. What, because you're lonely? That's dumb. Tell me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. It's coming to an end. Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. I just break the door down. Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. I'm not alone. Oh. You're ready. You feel fear. Yes. Still, can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Hey, pal. Oh, I know you. I don't trust you. You should leave. Who's this? Tell me what's going on. It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You don't watch TV? You just never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stop watching it. Read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer, but Mom and Dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off. Didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back and I still don't know what's going on. How the fuck do you not know? Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Why'd they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? I don't trust you. But you can come in, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? Maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. We'll let that person in. Or visitor. Whatever they are. I'm gonna smell a corpse. Yummy. Yep. Son of a bitch. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. The glacier is melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at a risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. The team has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Oh. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Interesting. New code 451 is do not burn bodies, apply something instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning. Contain the threat posed by the subject. Why is your face so red? Hey, man. I have a feeling I don't trust you that much, but I trust you more than him at this point. I think what's happening is that he has these thoughts of being immortal because I guess he got reborn and like woke up as a visitor, maybe. He's acting real weird about it. But we'll test you. Show me them eyes. I mean, they're moving around a lot, but they're not, like, rapid. Although that is kind of mean. That's, How rapid are we talking for movement? Your visitor. I think that's a visitor. But hey, if you aren't, my bad. You're mortal, you'll come back later. Cat food. We should save. I'm getting kinda tired, so I think we might call it. Let's save, though. Interesting that they have a limited save system. Yeah. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones... So, if something melted other than flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. I assume that's what it means. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What is that? There's some, like, heartless, some weird shadow creature. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Let me at him. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Yeah. Wanna find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. About that. She's gone. But no, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. And just noticed the head down there. That's wild. When the visitors start climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. And FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry. It was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking there. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing. Show me you're not one of them. Ears? God damn it. It's one of these again. Alright. You know how this ends up. An interesting mixture. It's like an interesting mix of like point and click slash like visual novel and management sim. It's fun. Very interesting. Maybe it takes a toll on my voice because I have to read almost everything, but yeah, I like it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here. That's fun. As for next stream, I was thinking I might try start. So I want to clean up the rest of Hollow Knight, do like a Pantheon 5 and all that. And after that, I might try and start speed running either Minecraft or Silksong. I think that'd be fun. Although, I don't know what resources I would look for either. I guess I'd have to do some research, but we can figure that out. God damn. That's a world record for length. I also have Path of Exile 2 downloaded. I might play that again sometime. But yeah, I had fun. I like this game. It's very interesting. The vibes are unique. And I'm kind of unsure on a lot of the lore, but we'll have to see. How many achievements do we get? We only have 32%. Yeah, there's like a bunch. Okay. Yeah, we might need another visit. We might need to try this again. Get more endings. But yeah, that was fun. Tough game. I need to be smarter about my stockpiling of items, I guess. Oh yeah, let me. I need to unfuck my camera. Hold on. Filters. Do that. See, this is what I did, and then also I had it on my other program. I changed it to this, and now we're normal. Now it's fixed. The miracles of weird cam tech. Okay. But yeah, I had fun. Hope you all enjoyed that. I will try and stream some. I don't know. I yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to do next. But I think we're gonna go with. I think I want to beat Pantheon 5. I want to beat the rest of Pantheon 5. Or like the Pantheon stuff. And then after that, I guess we'll figure out what we want to do next. Because there's a lot of games that I do want to finish, but also like I think it'd be really fun to try speedrunning Silksong or Minecraft for a couple streams. So it's up to how we're feeling, I guess. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards right now. I'm leaning towards doing or completing the rest of the Pantheon stuff in Godhome, Godmaster, or Hollow Knight, and then after that doing I don't know speedrun stuff casually dipping our toes into that maybe. We'll see. But hope you all enjoyed tonight. Have a good one. I'm gonna yeet off right now. RN right now.